welcome to more King. Thanks so much for stopping by. Yeah, we made it past the first. Gosh, I can't speak already. The first world last time around. Now we're gonna tackle into the next one. And the second world, which probably will close out once we get to the Trouble King, given how our pace has been going so far. I'm expecting, well, there's one card house at least here, so it's going to be a lot of card game playing that we're going to have to do, which is probably going to take a while. But it's a fun time, and I really enjoy the puzzle card game that they've developed for this. It's really neat. And yeah, without further ado, I don't really have too much to really intro, so let's just hack and play some King Knight. There's a frog in the bubble. Okay, it hops out. Noted. Could you not? So it's just a part of them? I'm curious what they're going to be doing with that. Other than just, oh, it actually can create a bubble for itself. That's interesting. Obviously it absorbs the first hit. Oh, there we go. And I didn't notice that proc, and I'm glad it didn't hit me. Whoops. Oh, come on. Okay, I was just gonna say, what am I missing here? It's the platforms that fall. Noted. They're grass. Okay, so they actually don't... Okay, so they don't go until you jump off. Noted. I'm curious how... I'm expecting some maybe tricky puzzles with that. No. That seems like the time. No! I'm gonna take purposeful death here. I wasn't expecting the enemies to be able to trigger the grass, but now we know. Which means, how the heck do we get up there? Maybe I take them out before they can do anything? Oh. What about a bomb? Get him! Okay, I think we can work with that. No! We need to try to get that. That's tricky. How in the world? So at the very least, we know we can toss a rat. Oh, well. Get him! Can that hit the wall and open? No. Can you jump and blow up on that, please? Thank you. That will work. Rat is the key. And a secret entrance already. Just wait for the opportune time. One more. Yep. There we go. They are actually like, I'm not sure how you would do that without the cape that you can use to reflect projectiles back. No! Oh, the recovery! I was scared. Okay. Made it. Wow. That was way too close. And that's the secret entrance? Or the secret exit? Huh. I guess the other metal's gonna be through the regular entrance. Alright. Oh, we've got... Oh no! I actually didn't want it. We got a new, why can't I... Treasure Knight? What's his name? New underwater. Yes, Treasure. Oh, hi, Skip. Treasure Knight and his iron whale infest these waters. Ain't seen decent catching mountains. This heirloom was the last trinket I've got to my name. Please, would you bail me out? Yes. Ah. Slash over great distances and even run across water. You don't say. Oh, that's quite alright. I'll just wait around for a tug on my line. They'll come back once I can get two more metals. Iron whale Lunkroth's Lagoon. Shine your crown. Oh, well. First fix crown, then you can shine your crown. Ooh, that nice double action. Okay, and the water works as exactly as it did. Shovel Knight, which makes sense. Oh, rude. I like this mix. This remix is pretty great. Number one. Could you help me out here? So could you help me out here? No? Okay. Oh. Do this all day. Oh. Let's see what's up here. Nothing. God, it's quite the testament to how they've designed King Knight's moveset that I'm going over and doing all these tricky ledge things like without a second thought. Like to ram into the block that leads right to death, to just not without hesitation. Just straight up, just head right on in with no worries, just because I know the moveset I have can get me through it. I don't like this fish. Oh, do not. How do I get back? Oh, just barely. Whew, I die. Thanks for stopping by. This game is fantastic. I won't. God, Spectre Knight was an excellent addition to Shovel Knight, and this is no exception. It's fantastic. The moveset that King Knight has is super unique and interesting, let alone the card game stuff that they added is a ton of fun. Oh, could you put your munching? Oh, I can't. Okay, I jumped way higher. Card game stuff, yes. As part of King Knight's whole deal is a card game aspect to it. And it's actually a pretty robust and well thought out card game. Could you stop? I'm just gonna keep defending. God, no. I was there. Oh, the fish is business. In good Shovel Knight fashion, it definitely doesn't relent on the difficulty at times. Stop. Go away. No. Mostly, I just don't like this fish. It could be scaring me a bit because I know how much growing up the insta-kill fish is in like Super Mario Bros. 3 and Super Mario 64 scared the crap out of me growing up. Get away! I don't like managing you. Okay, fine. This is fine. We can do this. Go away. Just need my money back. Yes, made it. Get out of here. Stinking fish. Another secret exit. Get. Also, this, in terms of like level design and world design stuff, it's this King Knights feels much more Super Mario World and Super Mario Bros. 3 oriented than it's like Mega Man or Castlevania. Still has those elements, but in terms of like level design and world design, it feels much more similar to Mario this time around, which is not a degradation. It is it does feel pretty notably different, and I am really digging the differences. But also, we need to apparently unleash the scepter of swiftness, slash over great distances, and even run across water. Oh, thank you. I'll see you on the other side of the shoals. Oh, and shoulder passes will roil the sea, so hold on. Time to be fast. Oh, damn. You just... Okay, so that takes time to charge? It does. It does take time to charge. And you can just launch yourself across water. That's awesome. Just feels so... Oh, and let's just test this a little bit. So yeah, so long as you start it above the water, he'll actually stand on the water when it's ready to launch. Oh, that's right. Okay, so it's straight across, directly horizontal from where you start. Oh, I was kind of lucky there, but that's fine. Oh, come on. There's too many secrets. Too many small gems here and there. Is it just water, or does it straightforward even across the air? It seems to be also across the air. It's just that water will... Yeah. The water will stop your downward progress in an instant. Okay, so there is a limit. There is a limit to how far it goes. It's a pretty sizable limit, but there is a limit. I thought that was the way we were supposed to go. God damn it. It felt like that was so clearly the way I was supposed to go. That's fine. Shouldn't take too long to get back there. How about now? There we go. Okay, we're fine. Didn't lose anything. I suppose we just... Oh, we just go right. I'm an idiot. Okay. Noted, it charges straight through enemies. Hello. Well, you dredge the dish. Nothing's left here for me. Need an able-bodied crewman? I guess I do. Let's go. You can check on the ship. Hi, Eric. Thanks for stopping by. I was gonna watch Game Awards, but I don't particularly care about seeing stuff as it happens. I'm sure I'll see anything I care about tomorrow. Kinda same. It's fun, the live experience a bit, but honestly, the awards themselves are not what I care about, because I just like the games I like. I'm not too caring on their recognition in a more public sense. So I will just continue to heap praise upon the games that I love. And I'm sure at some point, like before the year's end, I'll probably just have I guess we can just do it like during the Shiny stream. We can just chat about our favorite games that we played this year. And I would love that more than the Game Awards. Well, that's just my taste. But yeah, it's going well so far. It's going well so far. We have not died too much. Oh, I don't give a damn about the awards. I'm talking about the games. Yeah, that's kind of same. I'm basically gonna be checking Twitter tomorrow. That's basically what I'm doing. Did you know King Pridemore was trained in blacksmith? I sure didn't. Well, I won't be outdone. Stepped up my craft too. Been incubating a clutch of high-end upgrades. Got some quality kit. Want to take a gander? Your health is full. Land while spinning to unleash impact sparks. Nice. Last roll. Press square near the end of a bash to perform a more powerful roll. Huh. That's actually really interesting. To give you more incentive to actually do big rolls. Just having a hiccup. We've beaten him at Joustus. Also, I didn't, I'm curious if the sky changes based on what area of the map you're in. It's certainly different. Oh, it's gorgeous. The portrait's nearing complete, my lord. But alas, I must purchase a special brush for fine details. I'll need 3,500 more gold. Make it snazzy. By the time I've got this painting made, I'll be a ghost. Are you made of molasses or what? Apparently, yes. Hello. Treasure night will be something someday. I'll live to see his vault picked clean like fish bones, mark my words. Nice. Thank you for the money. I've not noticed the effect of the roll upgrade, though that could also be because I don't roll much on purpose, so I'm not fully certain of the before and after. Yeah, I probably would finally start rolling if I got that upgrade, to see if it does end up doing like 2 damage instead of 1. Good news, King Man. Now that we've traveled far, I can take us back to where we were. What do you say? Care to travel to a land we visited? Yeah. Okay, so, oh yeah, so it must be different skies depending on what area you're in. You're still no idea how we first heard about the Joustus Crown. It's like a deck of cards fell out of the sky one day. I'm curious if there's gonna be plot for that. Air mobility gave us a mean edge. We just needed to go find a sharp enough Joustus jockey. Our champ was too dull to avoid a disaster. Dark day. Never saw him again. All was low in the sky. Anyway, that's enough for now. Let's look on the horizon ahead. It would make sense if it just did more damage, and somehow it didn't even think that was an option. That's what it sounded like to me. That's all they said was it's a more powerful roll. So I would expect different visual and more powerful. You just got it for the visual. We definitely need money. We need to make a lot of money. We got to buy the armors. We got to buy the new upgrades. There's a visual difference you haven't seen. I would expect there would be, because usually Jakob's pretty keen on that. But there's always the possibility that I was not upgraded. Gosh dang it. We went through like all the secret exits. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be satisfying. Oh, this is gonna be satisfying. Give me the big money. Oh. Give me all the money. Yeet. I was like, what, 3,000 or so? Pretty clean 3,000. We can go. Okay. Let's complete this one's regular amount or regular stuff. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh. I should probably be using my whole scepter of swiftness that I got, or it's just such an occasion. Oh, that was risky. But yeah, it just doesn't cease to astound me that this game has so many tricky jumps and stuff, where you're constantly over the edge and trying to get secrets and stuff, and how just you at this point you just kind of do it unthinkingly. There's all these tricky jumps and you're just like, nah, I can just ram a wall and get back up. And that type of mechanical confidence is fantastic. Also, this Treasure Knight remix is fantastic. Go away, fish. I'm so tired of dealing with you. Until they know you're going to do it and then make the wall there unspinnable or whatever. We thought, yeah. When they have to change things up to get out of here. Change things up to throw things into the mix. But just the fact that they're there and you feel so confident at doing them is quite an achievement. Oh, I shouldn't have dashed there. Ah, where's my invincibility? Oh, no! I was too busy trying to change stuff to, to jump. Whoopsies. Get out of here, you stinking fish. Oh, this fish is frustrating to deal with. Oh, no. Got me all flustered. Ah, rip like 1,000 gold. What the? Ah. No, go away. Go away. Away. I hate this fish. It feels real bad to die in the water level since you sink so slow. Yeah, it's just like when you've exhausted your upward mobility options, it's just like, well, this is just what I have to accept now. Just slowly fall to death. I did get the last medal, so we are out. Dang it. That's basically a loss of gold to finish that level. That. Let's go back here and do this right. Oh, that's right. Bubbles actually do hurt you regularly. Somehow that didn't even come into my mind. Let's get ability for this nonsense. Okay, now let's do this the regular way. Get out of here. I don't like where you're situated. No! Hopped out away my dash. I had a ton of trouble on the secret exit to this level for some reason. I thought I was going to, and then I just threw rats up there. And then I was just able to invincibility my way through the rest of it. So I guess it's just handy that I had the invisible cloak ready to go. Your problems were platforming related. Those happen to the best of us. No, stop. Get out of here. It's dang frogs. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Stop me. Keep hopping. Get out of the bubbles. Stop. Stop. Just go down. Thank you. I'm expecting I won't have enough medals for whatever the new tool is. And that's it. No. Haha. I was gonna say that was a weird placement for the ending. And that's why. Ooh, that's a big treasure chest. That was like a good 800 or so right there. Oh, then we can do card game, which would make sense because, you know, it's got 5 card ones in it, and this probably needs 7 or something. The Trouble Lad. Trouble Acolyte. Ahoy there, goldfish. All hail the Trouble King. That's a strange getup you exhibit, local. What a sheltered life you must lead. Haha! Oh, but not for long. I've been selected as a missionary for the Trouble King. I'll see the world. I'm selling heirlooms as a fundraiser. They're not too expensive, really. Yes, it is 7. Hide in a bubble and float to safety or secrets. Okay, so that's how we get the one in the house. Is we can literally just put ourselves in the bubble. I guess we'll have to do it later. Raising funds can be a challenge. I won't lose sight of my goal. Good luck out there. See you in a bit. I didn't use that one to get the one in the house. As of right now, I still don't think I have anything that could give me the one in the house. Because I don't have anything that could increase how high I go up in the air at the moment. Hoo-wee! Competition here is higher than the first House of Justice. You ready to get sweaty? I guess so. Just gonna say it seems like a secret, and it sure was. May have done things in a different order. That's possible. I went through the secret orders, or the secret levels as fast as possible in this area. Don't forget to add it to your deck. That's a pretty good one. You can go in... Ooh. What's a good... Let's get rid of the Skelly Lad. Get rid of that. I have a feeling my deck's starting to become way too bogged down with too many arrow cards, and it's probably going to bite me in the butt later. Got some burly. Everything around me is so red. I really feel like I fit in. Me? Oh, I'm new in town. Just the two of us. Be well. Oh. No, I wanted to talk to this. No, I want to talk to Mohan. Hopicles. Mona knows her way around a joust's desk. Her bomb arrows blew me away. Literally. Oi! We built the Great Gate. The hinges took ages to forge, but our client paid a kingly sum. Get this, mate. He claimed he was a forest god. Fishier in a full-room metropolis, if you ask me. A whale of a tale. Fancy around, stranger. Yes! And mate, you ever meet a bloke claiming to be an acolyte, do yourself a favor. Take the job. I will, once I steal your medals. Ooh, hi. I'm assuming we break those with, like, a move? No? Unless we have Smash Works on him or something. Put that there. Then I'll push it out of the way again. Probably just push me out of the way again. Thought so. That's a problem. There. Blocked by a rock there. I might be screwed here. So oh, it's a double arrow to the right too. I might be F. I might be F. So I don't draw, actually, because he couldn't do anything. I'll take a draw. I'll take a draw over a loss. Okay. Got a big right shift. Dang it. Only this was facing to the right instead. So if he moves it to the right... Dang, he's kind of got everything countered except for downwards. I'm just gonna put that there then. I'm gonna put this here. Then I'm gonna double arrow that lad out of the way. Get out of there. Rude. So if so he could push us left, so I'm gonna eliminate that possibility so I don't lose that gem. Column's full. Guess we do this then. Lock that in for ourselves. Oh no! Is this steal? We played in graveyard squares. But I can only knock up and down. Crap! He can only go up. I can only push up and down. So Dang it. The fact that it's a double is what screws me here with this card. There. Okay. Oh no, we can push down. On placement, all arrows try to push once. I lost. Nowhere I can put anything, and he's just gonna be able to push his piece down onto it. Oh, he's stinking rocks. Crap. Well, here goes something special that I have. Totally gonna steal whatever I have. Like, the only valid move I have is Black Knight figure. Crap. Which one are you stealing? Okay. Didn't steal a special one, so that's fine. I'll just put the other one back in. Dang it. They're starting to get real good at this. Yeah, they probably could have very easily done something awful. Double arrow to the right, which is actually what I have. That should be perfect. Oh, really? Fine. Get out of here. No! Come on! I don't have a double arrow up. I can do this. He might not be able to play. Oh, come on, really? Gosh, dang it. Be a draw. No. Can still do things. Oh! Never mind, we pulled it out. Double arrow shift into it. I think I've ever had the AI Titan not take a unique card when they had the chance. Guess I got lucky. Take the Armaments card. Give me this instead of that. He has a second unique? Nah. I'll worry about card completion if I want to go for that in the long run. But at the moment, I'm more worried about the medals and money and platform and stuff. That just seems like it's going to be a lot of tedious work in the long run to get all the cards. All that left. Oh. Do I have to get him to cool off? Oh, never mind. No, he's not net. It's just how I get up here. There we go. What card is this? Chester. Do I have any other up downs that are weaker that I can replace? Not really. No. I think I'll just leave that. Alright, well, let's fight the Blizzard. What? You think I'm too small to play? Think I need hands to hold a hand of cards? Think just because I'm a Blizzard I can't play Joustus? Well, you're wrong. I hold my cards in my mouth. You really want to stand in my way? Yes. Don't judge a blower by its fire. Let's do this. I'm feeling hot, baby. Hmm. They have bomb cards. What did those do? After placement, pushes cards to blow them up. Hmm. I never played him while he's hot. I wonder if it's different. Oh, you actually can put it on him and he calms down? It's awesome. That's a nice touch. Okay, so he would blow it up. It's gonna blow me up anyway. I have a double left-facing card, so I can just finish that off here. Yeet. Oh no, it knocked him too far away. That's a problem. Maybe this will be fine. Stop it. Okay, now we're fine. Boom. So it would actually change which cards you can get from him. To play him cold and play him hot. Blizzorb or Charflounder, Hermit Attack. Let's get a Blizzorb. I wanna test that now. Upright? I do have one. Okay, get that. Huzzah! He didn't give me a medal. Maybe you have to cool him down to get the medal from him? Oh wow, that felt okay, I guess. Didn't hurt, but I'm not sure if... I feel like I could battle, but I don't have to. Would you like to? If you defeat me, your quest advances. Good luck to you, my friend. If I may call you that. May the best blorb win. Oh, he's nice and level-headed. And it's a completely different match. The picture on the banner is a blorb, not a blizzorb. I wonder if that's why. Also, wow. Jumble Orb. That's a very powerful card. There, why not? Okay. Let's see if maybe we could shift that all the way away. Slam! Dang it! Couldn't slam that far. Take that one. I'll take that one. You're probably gonna shift that up. Nope, you can shift that one down. Oh! Ha! Thank you. Thank you for giving me the clean sweep, blorb. Basically, I'll explain how the card game works next round. That's some lovely 3 Macabre. We'll take the Mimic. And we'll take the Jumble Orb. Very powerful cards. And then we get the medal. Let me just rearrange. This is just a better bard. Could go for the explosive. I think I'm gonna keep the explosive. Okay. I'm resting my toes after a long shift digging for Mole Knight. He's a strict taskmaster, but he gets results. Work hard, play hard, buddy. You want to challenge me? I'm getting ready to go at any time. So, have a seat and plant your feet, pal. Let's joust. Ooh, oblong path. So basically how this works is you can place cards on any empty solid square, which is just the 2 horizontal rows, but you cannot place directly on a gem, and you can also push cards. So in the end, what you're trying to do is, once the board is full or other people can't make any moves, the one who has the most gems wins. So you have to do a lot of shifting, moving cards around, to try and end up with you having more gems, cards underneath gems than your opponent does. And it's a weird, tricky balance, but it's really interesting. I'm just going to be able to shift it down. If he shifts me down too much, I'm not going to be able to do anything. This has got the downshift card already. So if I try to move that card, this card down, he's just going to use this one to shove it even farther down and take it for himself. But at the moment, I can't do anything to prevent unless I put this card there. Which I don't think I can. Let's do this and then we'll shift it over to the left. That should prevent any movement. There, that should have locked it in for us. He can shift stuff around all he wants, but we've already won. He was too busy trying to blow stuff up. Just didn't try to win the game. Didn't get anything too special. So, we can get that, please. And that can go over this one. That's how your match with the guy too. Just kept trying to blow up the rocks and didn't actually bother to really play. Victorious. We have a lot of money. Gotten 3 of the 5 medals. Oh, we have a new croak. Oh, and Mona. Hi, Mona. Puzzles. Bleh. Are just a waste of time. Apparently, you can win this game in 1 turn, but I can't solve it. Take a look if you like. It's not like I'm making any progress. Puzzle matches. These are fun. Where it's just like, here's a preset thing. How do you win? With the given cards. So if I go right, he shouldn't be able to do anything. Like this. There's nothing he does can really interrupt me, I don't think. No. You can just take away that one. Let's try that again. Completely wasn't looking at other gem possible takes that he could do. Could shift these all over. What could he do? He could then shift me over to the right and it would instantly win. I lost because it's basically we get 1 turn to solve and then they have a follow-up to be like, hey, did you do it correctly or not? So I took a gem and that made me have 2 gems and they have 1, but then the next turn they just took another gem back and then we were losing in gems. Yeah, it's not a full match. This is just a 1-turn puzzle solve. We could shift left. We could shift this up. Oh, that actually blows up cards if you ran into them. Which we could do here. No, but then they're just gonna... What would they do? They could push both up and take both. heck are my options? Can't force it down. Can't force it left. Force this left. Then he can just push me out of the way and take it right back. Could push that. So that wouldn't get me anything. Because they would just steal stuff back. Yeah, I could push there, but then that gets us 2, but then can he shove us out of the way? He can't push us to the left. I think that... No, that won't, because then he can just follow it up by moving our left card to the right to take 2 back. Huh. Could try this to wipe it out. He would be... No, again, he can just push us over to the right. Wait, no, he can't. He can't push us to the right because for some reason, the bombs weren't clicking to me as they were actual arrow directions in themselves. So he couldn't push my middle row card to the left. Because there's an arrow in the opposing direction that you can't counter. Oh yeah, that's another thing of the game, is that you can only push in the direction the arrows on the cards say you can push, and those cards can't be pushed in that opposite direction. So that arrows counter movements. There's cards with double arrows that counteract a single one, but that's like the only case where you can send a card beyond or push a card against its arrow. I've tried for hours of my life wasted. Just not that smart. Well, thanks, I guess. I didn't mention this before, but there are actually 3 puzzles. Apparently the second one is even worse. There's certainly no solution. But you can try if you want. Silly troll, if there's not that many moves you can make, I'm sure at hours you could have just spammed cards until you got it. Yeah, basically. Oh! I like this Mantar. After placement, arrows reverse sides after each push. Huh. After placement, arrows reverse sides after each push. Huh. That's gonna cause a lot of tricky confusion. So, what then? Okay, so that they do swap to opposite sides. That's interesting. Alrighty. Good night, Di. Thanks so much for stopping by. What do I... So what can they do? They won't be able to push me down. Wouldn't be able to push me right. They wouldn't be able to push me left. That should be it. Yep. Easy peasy. Here's the last puzzle. If you solve it, that's everything. Leaves me with absolutely nothing. Great. This final one, it's impossible. But you'll see. I want to try. Grumpy Toad. When uno tormento. Okay. What can we even do? We have double up, one right, left down, double. So we could push this up. That's not gonna get us anywhere, no. Because he can just shove it off to the left. That's... Could shove this to the left. He wouldn't be able to push it down. Won't be able to push the mid one to the left. Wouldn't be able to push that one left. And I think that's it. How? Excuse me? Why did that work? Why did that work? There was an opposing card. It doesn't have a double arrow. Oh, my double arrow. What? My double arrow? My double arrow can do that? I didn't think that worked in chain. I thought that was only initial push. Huh. That's really tricky. Huh. I was not expecting that. So if you don't have a double, but there's a double in the chain, you can still push it farther down. Interesting. So if this is the case, and maybe it's a matter of what other options can they do? Which... what can we do? There's not too many options that are available to us, but I don't think it'll really help. That only pushes it one block. So we can't come at it from there. Do this, but then we just get shifted to the left. Maybe... oh, we just have to shift it down. No, because then they're gonna shift us to the left. Do that. That. There's not a whole lot of options. Push that there. Is it because their only option is to push down? Is that this should win? Why did they... oh, they couldn't. I thought they were just going to push down on the left column again. But they can't because they only have one arrow in that direction, not two. They had no other options. So that's what I... because I couldn't figure out a straight up win, that's what I thought was going to be the option, is to end up with a condition where they had to force us to win. That's not what I was expecting, though. Gosh, this is a very interesting system. And I still have a lot to learn. Well, that's all puzzle solved. Take this card. I'm sure you use it more wisely than I. Totem. Okay, Mona. Oof, it's hard. Luckily, they let me set up my dynamo decanter. It's the only place I can test the thermal flux. Little did I know I'd study more Jous's formulae than alchemical ones. I'm seriously, like, hooked. I guess I'm the champion here. Not much competition. Come back when you beat the others, okay? Those are the rules. Is that it? You beat everyone. You must have had a lot of free time. I get you. I've had a lot of free time down here too. Well, shall we? Oh shit. Can't test real bombs down here because lava. Ugh. So I guess I'll just have to blow you up in justice. Oh, she has a Plague Knight card. Where do we want to go? That's a slam card. Not really sure on what my next move should be. What is that? What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. Oh, it's too far. Oh. Get out of there. Transmutation. Turns one card into another. At the moment, I really can't like place any cards. We can place this here to have them not be able to do anything to us. Wait. Oh. Shoot. I've got to get a double arrow to the left. I don't want to try and salvage this. Oh no. I can do that though. So I shouldn't be able to worry about that too much. Shouldn't be able to knock us away from there. Should be pretty safe. Uh-oh. Oh, now we're not. Is that... What? It turned it into her card? Ah. Reza, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You know how distracting you are? To just snuggle up underneath the desk? I know, I love you too, Reza. Oh, I know. It's okay. It's okay, puppy. Yeah. Wait, get out of it. Get out of it. She did it to a card in your hand once? Wait, you just want to say hi to stream. Wait. Oh, yeah. I know. I know. You just want all the attention. Okay, puppy. You just like the attention so much. I love you too. Come move. 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 Oh. Move back. Move back. Where's the guy? Yeah. No, it doesn't mean sit. Go. Move. Move it back. It's okay. Everything's okay. Oh. Fine, I'm just gonna have to play from here for a bit. Reza. Why are you being such a stubborn butt? It's okay. You're okay, puppy. Just gonna have to play from back here for a bit. Reza's being stubborn. Oh, what are the options here? He can shove me down. Not here, though. What? Why did it go up? Why did it go up? I had a count. Wait, no, it didn't counter at the time. Gosh. Ah. Heck out of here. There's so many things going on. Stop it. Come on. This will never end. No. Stop. Get out of here. Good, we can finish. Because she wasted her turn on the transmutation. Get out of here. God. Oh, that was rough. Oh, reason. Okay. I can actually get back to the position. Let's take that plague. God, it's so weird. There's so much nuance here, and I was just kind of brute forcing at that point, but somehow managed to make it work. It's only a bomb in one direction, which is actually really interesting. Probably wipe out the jump orb for that. It's just a more versatile card. No, I lost. Bummer. Probably best I move on. My research is entering its next phase, and I need to ask a small favor. I'm not giving your card back, nerd. I won it fair and square. No, that's not what I was going to ask for. You have an airship, yes? My next destination is really far. If you'd let me hitch a ride, I'll owe you. Thanks in advance, sire. Okay, Mona. You can join me. Yay! I got Plague Knight, which I'm guessing is not her unique. It is a unique. I did not get a Mona card, but I got a Plague Knight card. King Knight, ahoy, avast, bonjour. Any new merit medals? 40 merit medals. Quickly becoming bard in your own right. It's not much, but I've saved 900 gold to mark the occasion. Would you accept this? Have another form of patronage, sire. Please allow me to regale you with a verse you've inspired. What of the bomb? It's a simple device. But if you're to build them, you're wise to think twice. A quick look at alchemy ought to lay bare that one small mistake lands you up in the air. My boy, I must commend you on the eloquence of your parentage. Your mother is quite a conversationalist. You hitting on my mom? And yet words fail me. Fail me when His Majesty graces me with such a compliment. Mother, stop looking over at him like that. Anyway, a wise king needs armor with gleam, my boy. What are the other options we had? Lose some health, but we lose less health on death, and the rats help us. Display your decadence, just impressive. Square to charge up and then release the bash in any direction. That's also what we could have done to get the chest, or to get the chest at home, or the metal at home. Just equipping that for an omnidirectional one. Run like the wind. I think we're just not going to purchase any of those right now. We'll purchase some more tangible upgrades instead. Hello, engineer. Also, it's such an excellent pun. Been incubating a clutch of high-end upgrades. Get some quality kit. Want to take the gander? Give us both. Red armor has saved me countless times. Oh, I'm sure it has. It's one of the situations for me where I'm just like, I think I can manage without it, so I end up not going with it. Let's get the blast roll. Yes. Yes, unhinge my neck. Had a real knot. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have a visual difference. That's actually interesting. They're usually pretty consistent where if there's any change, it's typically accompanied by a visual change. Oh, that's right. I do have the little spin thing. Wait, no, that has a... Oh, you actually have to time it better. It's at the end of your dash. There it is. You see the little spark when I'm dashing, and then if you roll after that, then it gets you the fancy roll. Oh no. Oh, Mono won't talk. Alright, well, let's get the bubble. The sky, what a sight. It's filled. Restart. No. Okay, bye. Let's get to the bubbling bio. You can even do it in the air. Ahoy. Let's get bubble. Hide in a bubble and float to safety or for secrets. You can even shoulder bash out of the bubble. Trouble King said I was trapped in my personal bubble, but now I no longer have that problem. Have that problem. Oh, that actually might not be able to get me high enough. That might not be able to get me high enough. Huh. So what it kind of works more in the manner of a bit like Super Mario World's the balloon power-up. The P balloon. That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting it to just like you can do it multiple times though, so I think each one takes up like 30 though. No, each one takes up 10. I'll get up there eventually. There we go. There, that's how you can do it. If you have a tall wall, you can now chain the bubble jumps together. Because each time you get it, it like resets it. A lot of interesting mechanics you can do. Okay, you can like at the expense of 10, you can just kind of do whatever you want now. You basically just give yourself a jump and dash reset. Extraordinary. You've made it. And here I am, lost only scant moments into my mission. When I needed help in the field, you strode gallantly to help. It can't be mere chance, Goldfish. Doubtless, this is yet another sign from the Tropical King. Please take me along so that I may spread his leafy truths. I don't know why his truths are leafy, other than the single apple leaf. God, this theme is such a bop. Where are you going? No, I don't want to touch it. Where did they go? Oh, there you go. Hello. It occurred to me that I never paid for my ticket, Goldfish. For all that fundraising, I'm freeloading. Sheesh, please take this. Thank you. It's finally complete. I hope my brushstrokes captured your essence. Tell me, how does it make you feel? I feel like a monarch. Ha ha ha! Feat accomplished. You took credit for creating art. Lounge like a real king, holding up at any time. Oh. I love it. Yes. Yes. Oh, I was just gonna say, does the throne stay for a while? What's your story? Where was I? Oh, sorry to bring this up again, but I can't stress enough how good my antlers feel at this moment. New pair grows every season. Oh, mine are huge this season. I always miss them. Right now, wow, just wow. I can bottle this feeling. Anyway, that's enough. Lounging like Roy. Indeed. Also, hi, Mr. Mom. Thanks for stopping by. All right, let's go grab the medal at Momder's house. Now, time to change. Only needed one. What the? Get out of my room! This is King Knight's room where he's practicing. And you can bounce on your bed. Very good. Can't see your own reflection. Oh, there it is. Yes. So good. Hold on. Look at how just so beautiful. I bring myself to tears. The hearts don't show up in the reflection. That. I'm assuming this will get us our medal. No! Oh, it's probably the... We got a Momder card. Heck yeah, I want a Momder card. I actually don't think I can really do it too much, though. No, Mom's gonna have to stay out of our deck for now. And here's the medal. Nope, another card. We got our own card. Got our very own card. Where is the medal then? Hi, rats. Here's another. Also, that one rat is just munching real hard on the bars to try to get out. Where is the medal? Unless maybe you're supposed to go back up the chimney? Where is the medal? Still looking good as ever. Where, oh where would a medal be if I were a medal? Huh. Can't charge into the mirror. There's nowhere I can down spin. Found it by accident. Well, now I'm out of vigor. Let me putz around for just a bit more. Also, is this a wall? Somehow I didn't even notice that this was a wall the entire time I've been playing this game. Until this very moment. I was correct that we actually did have to go back up the chimney. Just not, you know, like what I was planning to do. Because I'm curious if it will even work. What I was planning to do was actually this. Ah, it's just not high enough. Just barely. Also, hi, Wally. Thanks for stopping by. When I found it, I literally tried to do something else, hit the wrong button, and dashed into the wall. Nice. So just to double check, that clears every single level now on the first world. Yeah, that clears every single level on the first world now. We're making good progress already on the second world. Did a bunch of side stuff. Now let's actually get to the larger chunks. That one has 2 exits. They actually do denote the secret exits by red dots, though. Let's go to the deep sea trench. Make way. Oh, I actually kind of like the fact that they actually have regular tunes intermixed with new tunes. Because heck, if I don't love the remixes, but I also really love the original bops too. So to have them both is a pleasure. Uh-oh. Oh no, don't hit me while I'm getting the chest. Whew. No, cease. Ah, got me with that twice, you stinker. Game's very DuckTales vibe. Yes, well, their inspiration is all over the board for this game. They basically, when designing it and when selecting stuff for like even just the initial Shovel Knight, I do that too. Oh no, no. They basically just took the best parts of all the various NES titles and mashed them into one complete experience. Very smart, in a very smart manner. And God, it just I think that I did see a video on it, how this game especially does a lot of no, don't accidentally break that. This game does a lot of really smart things. Oh no, I should have bounced up into that. Oh, it actually waited until I hit the ground. That's interesting. But yeah, it takes all the good parts from all the various forms of nostalgia that it enjoys, and then it got rid of the stuff that made them frustrating. That's just gonna break something. Just can't. I can get up to that. Secret. Sometimes frustrating is part of this fun. Well, it didn't take out all the things. It's definitely not an easy game. I will say that for sure. Oh, crap. It is definitely not one to shy away from some of the difficult aspects as well, but it did clean up a lot of the rough edges that existed in those older titles. Oh, I'm like really not going to be able to get these. Oh, yay! Thank you for spin grabbing of gems. I didn't know that was going to work on Biggs, but I'm glad it did. Let's get that scepter. Actually, no, it's not. Oh, no! It's not what I was expecting to happen, but that works. Well, dang it. Well, completely whiffed on that. Don't mind me. I said, ugh, don't mind me. What did I say? Oh! The recovery in just like a couple pixels. That's fake. The stage is too short. Yep. Can't hit it either. It's just gonna say like, no, it's too early. No. Dang. Went too fast. See? Fun. Depends on your definition of fun as well. Now I can get that money. Oh. My little spin spikes ruined that for me. Alright, let's get them. Let's go cloak, because this should make this more trivial. I won't really have to worry too much about getting hit. Ah! Give me my money back, please. Okay, now we fight it. There. Oh no. Oh, you have to go back and forth hitting it. That's interesting. Rotates it up. Oh, get There we go. Come here, fish. Yay. There's the acolyte. Did I get all the medals? Feels like I didn't. Feels like I didn't, but maybe I did. And that's the acolyte. I did, huh? Oh, you jerk. Oh, never mind. You can get to it. All right, let's not heck this up. Want this. Oh, okay, that works. Thank you, Scepter. Summon a friendly griffin to attack your enemies for 20 seconds. Oh, that's right. I can't. Maybe I should get rid of one. I already have one of each. Fine. Still run. Oh, just let me get the money. Thank you. That also seems like a thing I can stand on. I was right. Let's literally walk up here from the very beginning. Oh. Dang it. There's nothing up here, right? Sure isn't. I had to test. No. Just do it that way instead. Oh, it goes too far. No. No, get out of here. Uh-oh. That one's different colored. Maybe it goes up. Shoot, it does go up, but that means I didn't get the... where are you taking me? Uh-oh. Hello. Curses! That fish had drawn near. I'd waited for hours. You scattered away with that gilded getup. Gilded indeed, workman. Have you no respect for your betters? You found royalty. Ow. I respect only one thing, and that's wealth. But you appear to be wearing most of yours. Thank you. The trick with the gold polish, you see, is small clockwise circles with a soft brush. I'll bear that in mind as I toss it in the vault, and you overboard with the other worthless trash. Okay. Oh no. Oh, he actually drops on top of me. Rude. Did you not? No. Ah. Okay. I want to try and get the final hit with the roll. Yep. Charged roll does 2 hits of damage instead of 1. So it actually is a decent damage technique. If you can line up the spacing. Oh, and oh, never mind. That was the gem. That wasn't the actual. Do both of these have a secret exit? I have 9,500. I'm gonna go back to the ship and purchase something. That way I don't potentially lose it. Oh, and we also got up to 50. King Knight, ahoy! Avast bonjour. Any new merit medals? 50 merit medals are quickly becoming over. It's not much, but you've seen 900, yes. Another form of patronage, and let's sing. As the deep sea lay dormant, dark truths swirled away, and all of our accidents sunk in the bay. And legions and legacies cried in the sand. The merciless ocean had met its demand. My boy, let's commend you on. No, stop complimenting my mom. Music is entirely inappropriate for the Bard's song. Yeah, that is something that did strike me is that they didn't have the Bard Play Zone tune. It just has the lyrics for it. So you kind of have to come up with your own cadence for it. We can do health, or we can purchase one of the big armors. Let's purchase the health so we can have some leftover gold to work towards whatever next we want to get. 8k is the next heart. What am I looking at here? Looks like we only got 2 more heirlooms. Got a bunch of gear that we can still get. Purchase 2 other cheats. Okay. We're getting. Check up. Maybe I could buy the cheats. Even though I don't plan on using the cheats. Oh. Huh. If you dash past the globe, it spins the globe. It's a nice little touch. Oh, and also treasure knights here. We're gonna have to beat them. Ah, yeah. Purchase 2 cheats. We have a completed set here. Also, reclaim. You can just reclaim for like not that much gold. That's really neat. I mean, why not? Just give me my Polito back. It's a lot more for rare cards. Ah, okay. So far, I really haven't lost that much for rare stuff, so that's why it was so cheap. Noted. Also, I treasure. As if this ship would be seaworthy. Dry lugs indeed, said the skies. What folly. Perhaps playing jousted to distract from the poor atmosphere. Yes! I will defeat you. Okay. That's interesting for a start. Let's put our frog here. Rude. No. It seems to be back and forth, and it feels completely random whoever goes first. Yeah. He couldn't do anything. This is a weird one. I'm gonna have to pay attention once the gems start getting on what even possibilities he has. Well, great. Have to push him onto something. There. Thank you. So you can do only upright attacks. Puts him in a favorable position by pushing that to the right. Oh, and it completed. I thought I still had more turns left. That's a big oof on my part. And there goes one of my specials. Well, now we're gonna see how much it costs to get specials back. Ah, that's nice. So try this again. It's one basically. Oh, thank you for placing my own card back. There. You're gonna have to push me down. because that one's still active in a graveyard tile, you can still mess around with it. Interesting. Shoot. I want him to push me down. Shoot, though. That doesn't really leave me any options to do anything. Oh, no. Means he doesn't... he'll have to push me to the right. Okay, now he has only upright moves. I think I'm screwed. That could push his there, but that's not gonna help me in the long run. Ah, that stinking Treasure Knight one is super powerful. Gonna push there. Doesn't give me a whole lot of options. Gets me this. But then what can he do? Nothing. Crap. I think it's a tie. Nope, he can push me down. Push him out that way, which then gets him the victory. And it because it matched or maxed out. God dang it! This one's so weird. It's so tricky to have to manage under gem placement because everything bases off of the first card that gets laid. Okay, either way, he's just gonna knock me off into a direction. Go up. I really can do. I wanted to do that. It's fine. I can keep you up there. Get out of here. Oh. And then he had just a really poor draw. Okay. I think I have a Minotaur. So I guess we'll take the Gulper Mage. Got 1,000 money. And we lost a bunch of cards. Oof. Yeah. I really want to get rid of for it. Do I even have it? Yeah, I can put it on that one. Why not? Despite being the cheapest one, the beta switch cheat might be the best one. Since it just makes their hands betos. Yeah. It basically just renders whatever their next turn is useless. I'm not intending to use any cheats, even though I probably should because I'm King Knight. Would be very King Knight to do so. Yep, that's where the increased cost comes in. 1220 to get all our cards back. Ah. I'll just save it as a purchase for later. I want to save up my money for more tangible ones. We have more than enough cards to just get by, I think. We should use each one at least once, if just for if I want to go. Yeah. Noted. Nothing new. Goodbye. Big bounce. Hear ye, hear ye. Oh, spawn over there. Where is... Alright, there we go. Oh, dang it, I don't know what I was expecting. expecting there, but... Okay, well, let's have a bouncing good time. Oh, well. Gosh, dang it. Okay, so noted, they act like spikes. No, gosh, dang it. Get out of here. Oh, no. God. I whiffed the dash. Oh, I whiffed the dash. Do not get out of the way, please. Thank you. Gosh dang it. I am really curious of what speedruns of this game are going to end up looking like. They're going to be impressive as always, but there's a lot of interesting movement tech that's possible, especially if they start diving into some of the more optional stuff. God, get... There. Oh, no. Get me up there. Ugh, that was not pretty. Not my best work. Also, that was secret. Also, this is secret. And that's a mimic. No, come back. There we go. Thank you. Whenever the top of the screen just looks ever so slightly off, means there's something. Oh! I pulled back right before it was gonna land. Oof. Let's just toot and get our money back. Please grab that. Oh. Let me try that again. Please. Grab the money. Thank you. Okay. Oh no. Oh, it's got one of those things on a chain. Oh no. It's free. Oh no. Great, now we got both. And it's going fast. Oh no, why are you going so fast? You're off screen already. Just go down. Oh, now it's coming back. What do I do? What do I do? Oh. Just needed time to bounce back. No. Excuse me. This is so rough. No, no. This is really tricky. There's a lot of variables at play. Try this again. It's so weird that moves so fast. Come on, get out of the way. Oh. I don't like the whole back and forth platform over a butt ton of spikes. Oh. No. Oh, thank you, invincibility frames. No, 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 no. Come back. Yes. That's probably the most nerve-wracking level I've played so far. It's there. Let's finish up all these lava ones. Except for the big lava one on the right, but we'll get to that. Ooh. Which mix is this? Is this a fresh one? Oh no, he has a whip. It's a lasso whip. No. Oh, come on. Get out of the way. Kind of just keep the cape on. That lets me reflect damage just for safety a lot of the time. Now there's patches where we can't spin land. Huh. Or we can to potentially get to other areas. If we really want to. No! We gotta be super careful now. Especially this. No! It sucks you in pretty heavily. No, just no. Or maybe I should just be doing dashes so I'm not actually landing. Good. Oh, so I gotta be careful about that though. Okay, where is that? Oh, really? Rat, can you take care of that? Works. Not what I was expecting, but that works. No, 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 no. Can I go back up? Oh, there's probably something in that dragon head. Probably go back to that. Did I take a purposeful death for that? When was the last checkpoint? Or was there a checkpoint? I'm gonna take a purposeful death on that. It feels like there's gonna be something there, probably a medal for choosing the correct one. Should be able to make it back here pretty easily. Yeah, didn't get any checkpoints. Oh, it's not a fight. No, just let me leave. Let me leave. I have no quarrel with you. It's barely done. Okay. left path. Yep. Glad I purposefully died there. Should not have grabbed that though. Okay. Ooh. Whoa, this bop's a good one. Could you just, you know, get in there? Thank you. Oh no, I had to. Oh. I needed to take the beetle over there. I need something that I can spin off of. That'll work. Okay. Now you come here. Come here, thank you. No. Let's see. Okay. We have some nonsense here. Maybe I should just bubble just in case. No! I'll take it. Thank you, Bubble, for saving me. Left is the path we need to go. And I actually didn't mean to free that lad, but I'll take it. Oh no! Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's tricky. Okay, let me bounce off you, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, too soon. Okay, well, now, especially... Oh no, we just need to dash. Just don't land on the ones, or don't spin land on the ones. No, get out of the way. No. Uh-oh, this is a problem. Oh no. Just gonna have to skip it. God dang it, get out of here. That's fine. Ugh. Oh, that was very stressful. It's like, do you get hit? Do you fall off the platform? Do you accidentally spin jump on the wrong platform? And oh God. Is this another relic? This whole area was stressful. The Lost City levels, yeah, for sure. The Bart. The Lost City is a scoundrel's paradise, all right. I'm so saddled with loot I can't climb out. Tell you what, if I share my best plunder, we can both gallop out of here. For the puns. A scorching saber. Spin through the air in a vortex of flames. That sounds rad. Also, that horse dance is some. Meet me at the other side. Oh, you can't shoulder bash me. Use the scorching saber I just gave you. Candy. Wow. This is what you used. Ah, that would make sense. That's pretty ridiculous. Double spin, then you do a... That's such a wide arc of damage. Take that. Oh, it's so powerful too. Oh no! Get up there! Thank you. There we go. Oh, perfect. Could you not? Oh! Okay, you have like complete control over it. it doesn't like lock you too much in your movements. You kind of have completely control, but it is a bit awkward to see exactly where you are going to be, just because like you're spinning around and stuff. It's weird to see where exactly your center is that you're controlling. Ugh, a topside air. Horses and caves never mix well. At your airship? Mind if I hitch a ride? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me. It's fire spin up there. I'm surprised how much they're relying on metals to get you heirlooms and stuff. When also your vigor upgrades also cost metals. So it's like, do you get a fancy new toy, or do you actually allow yourself to use your toys more often? It's a weird balance. There. Where's our horse? So we should probably just go purchase an armor while we've got the money for it. Nice choice in the solution is to just play more levels and get more medals. Yeah. But it feels like I'm not really using my medals that much because I'm more interested in the permanence of a brand new heirloom more than the permanence of being able to use them more often and do more justice for it. Yeah. I guess it's just me being nitpicky over the fact that I'm playing with a completionist attitude. Oh, the life. Thanks again for your help. Got more gold than I can carry, so let me kick you some. Neato. I'm thinking maybe we should just save up enough money so we can get the highest armor. No, we can get the help. We can get the help. What am I? Yeah. Mom, there's meat pie. We are at max health. Excellent. And then we can skip back on out of here. Cap was never the best with taking direction. Always got to be at the top of the pecking order. That chicken is salt in our stock. But in some situations, only a cocky doodle do. God, these puns. Can't believe that old raptor still grabs the wheel from me when things get hot. Anyway, that's it. Goodbye. Okay, that's cleared. We just gotta go back to Lost City again. Yeah, we're gonna go here, then we're gonna clear out the last remaining Lost City, and then we can just explodatorium it up. Oh, I suppose we should also keep picking up what money we can. That's so extreme, and I love it. Flame Saver is so over the top. Feel like it's kind of gonna trivialize some stuff. Especially with the armor I have equipped that gives me more vigor. Just use it on everyone. Oh, come on. Every penny counts, especially because now I have to spend 20,000 more elsewhere to get my money back. Okay, well, let's see what this does to this guy. One shot. Okay, well, this thing's pretty strong, gotta say. Okay, so we got in the secret exit, so don't worry about that. No! I slipped in. No, you were supposed to fall off that like that. do not. Where would the final medal be? I didn't see any options there. It's because the flame hitbox lingers pretty significant. It costs so much vigor to use, but it feels like completely worth it because of how much freaking damage it does. Oh, this place has so many precarious positions that they like to throw you in. Oh no! That was more close than I would like. It's easy enough. Get out of it. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like your toesies. I don't like that. Oh, that is unsettling. Oh no. Come back here. Ah, oh, dang it. No, I need to hit him a bit later. Could you fire? Thank you. There. Oh, the toe crawl. It's just like, you have too much dexterity with your feet. That should open up all the way up there. All right, get rid of the last lost city ones. Oh, we got some goop. Oh, they auto spin you if you land on them. Oh, big bounces. Okay, ramming them acts normal, but yeah, if you spin bounce onto them. Nope, they just auto spin you too. Noted. Get out of here, you firefish. Ah, I didn't want to have to release him. And I really didn't have to. No. Stop. No. It fell. It fell just before I was gonna reach. I get rid of these things. This persists too long. No! I thought I could just ever so slightly inch up above and not have to trigger spawning the lad. I was wrong. And now I paid the gold price for it. Okay, let me just, like, eliminate you. No, come back. What didn't you get about the eliminate you thing? Like that. Okay, I need to do that again. Oh, you die. Just, yeah! Flame Saber to victor. There you go. bounce. Doesn't look like there's dead trees back there. There's also slime trees back there. Which is super interesting. God, it allows you to safe land kind of like wherever you want. Just very, very nice. I was expecting there to be those lads, and I'm glad they were there. Otherwise, that would have gone poorly. And back. Oh, big red lad. How about you eat my saber? No. No, 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 stop. Stop. No, no. They bounce hard. Oh, we didn't even get a checkpoint. Ah, big lad. Really did us in. No, could you? Oh, you actually know how to properly bounce. Can't bounce there though. Okay, and we're right back. Okay, let's not. Just gonna say, let's not mess with the bouncy lad. There we go. Can I break this? No, that's a dragon head. I cannot, or dino head. Oh, let's say dragon head. Oh, great. Yeah, like the amount of stuff that I'm seeing here that reminds me so much of Super Mario World in the King Knight stuff is quite a lot. Like these remind me a lot of I guess some of the lava stages and maybe some of the underground stages from Super Mario World. Oh no, get. Like, yeah, it just feels like there's so much Mario World and Mario Bros. 3 influence in King Knight, which is not a bad thing. Unleash that bouncy boy. Oh. This in particular, I like how they colored where the lava reaches on the block so you can tell what's safe and what it. Yes. The fact that you can see a little bit ahead of time where your safe areas are going to be. A benediction is then chanted, which beckons fortune to smile on the new mom. And that's how it's done. I never dreamed a coronation could be so complex. My boy certainly has a lot to learn about being a king. Your son is full of potential. My task as a ruler is to ensure he can flourish in safety and comfort. God, this king sounds awesome. Heavens, what they say is true. You're as noble as you are dashing. I shouldn't say that. My dear, perish the thought. My nobility can be a curse. While I am a king, I desire most to be a man. There you are. Impeccable type. King Pridemore was just saying we're approaching the Troupple Pond. Yes, the pond. Yes, of course. The Troupple Pond. We were, just a word, if you would, my boy. Some advice. You did well. If you seek victory, the Troupple King is far less tolerant of disrespect than I. Listen to King Pride more, darling. Thanks to him, we're drawn close to the Trouble King. Yes, Mom. My gratitude for the sport, Lily. Your mother and I are together as one in this manner. What do you mean you're together as one? Mother, what does he mean? Stay away from him. Let's hold steady and keep our heading straight. Remember, be respectful to the second Justice Judge. King is totally trying to date her mom. Got 60 medals. In a sorrowful pit in the core of the shame, with deep golden inlays hewn into their land, lest their recent good fortune collapse in a heap, the merchant militia marched on in their sleep. Look. Is there anything else we can really purchase? Let's get a bigger. Wait, no. No, I didn't want to do this one. There's one other heirloom we can get. So maybe I should just save up for the one extra heirloom. So you don't new. We haven't picked up any, have we? No. Do we save up the money or do we can purchase? Yeah, let's just purchase and get a savings or make sure we're not going to lose too much. Oh, I like the golden purple. It's very nice, but it doesn't get me more vigor. So we're going to go back to our rosy red. Now that I look at it, I think you should make some changes. You overworked some of the details. But you requested these details. I made it to exact specification. There's definitely something wrong with this part of the painting. My arm looks weird. Make it symmetrical. But no, it's not even a problem. It's so much work. My time. Fine, I'll change it. Need 1,000 more gold. Just tell me what you want. Oh, so you could make it back into the other paintings if you just want to keep it at like line art. It's fine. What's the point? Just leave it. Anything else? Nope. Oh wait. It's just like, oh my god, why did you jump? All night. You enter my terrain. How dare! Have at you! God, I love the bass hit that starts this off so much. Oh, that's. Oh, are we gonna have to actually crawl? Oh! No! We drained the hot spot. Somebody didn't read the no diving sign, and you broke the lost hot tub during my only break. It's beneath my royal rank to read rules, commoner. I prefer to speak and be obeyed. Down here, I am the foreman, and I make the rules, and the rules are posted for a reason. In my caves, when you act high and mighty, you get brought down to earth. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. No. No goop. No goop. No goop. Oh, shoot. Oh! God. King that commits an OSHA violation. Commits a lot of violations. A lot of lying, a lot of usurping people's power with no apparent reason, and the like. Kaboom. That's it. He just went poof. It's less than what I was expecting. Does he show up in the ship? Does he show up in the ship? Yes, he does. Wish I was back at the dig site. I love being aboard this expensive novelty. Now I have time for games. Well, maybe one. Yes! Have at you. Tricky one. Out of there. Let's shift us down. Probably just gonna shift us to the right. Yeah. Should have saw that coming. That was stupid move on my end. Please push me up. Wish I had, yes, I do have another up one. Good. No! It was I who had been gotten. That ruins everything. Oh, I got swept. Oh. You can refresh these at the tip by going down and back up. Ah. Okay. At least they can't take all of my cards if they sweep me. Oof, that was probably my worst performance yet. Oh, that was really bad. Let's see. I want to get that one into position once I get something else in. Oh, you jerk. The slam bomb combo is rude. I can do this. You can't push it down. I want to push it down. Well, I actually didn't want to push it too over, but I guess I did. You can push it there. I can continue to push it down. So maybe just like there. Oh, come on. What are you doing? I need to leave myself open for reshifting. Oh no! This stinks. I could push you there. Left. I mine to the left. Get off my lawn. Go. Give me molding. We can do Mole Knight instead of Black Knight because it's just the same, just better. Huzzah! How much is it going to cost to get my stuff back? 2070. Just gonna leave them there. Just gonna leave them there. I want to save up for permanent things. I have wanted to gain a perspective on what it would cost. Okay, I'm just gonna quick scroll through all the people that we have to see if we've beaten them all at cards. And I think we have. Yeah, I think we've beaten everyone there at cards. Alright, bye. Exploratory. Okay, so even the pipe walls are the ones that we can't bounce off of. Noted. Oh, we can overflow it though. Does that come back? Sure does. That's actually really neat. Oh no, you have to hit the glass to pressurize it. That's really neat. You have to hit it this side because it has to be a dash that you hit it with. Okay. That. Oh no. Oh, there's another one up there. That would explain what we're supposed to do. Oh no! We're supposed to hit another one? Got the medal, but oh no. Get out of the way. Really? Didn't make it that small extra distance. Oh, the blue one right there. I'm an idiot. There we go. Much better. That. Oh, we're gonna have to hit it as it rolls back. There we go. So we got the one medal. Some on the left. Oh, why does that keep changing? I probably keep hitting a button at random times. Very convenient timing. Oh, okay. Well, you can stay down there, I guess. Well, bye. Nope. Get up there. Get up here. There. Secret Dido. That's a mimic. Oh. Gotcha. Where is my bubble? I don't think I actually needed that, but sword. Pop it open and go. There we go. No. No, it's too many. It's too many things. Stop that. Oh no, this is essentially the Yoku blocks, but not quite. Look. the next two levels both have secrets. Oh, and Plague Knight's just roaming about now. Percy, I'm telling you, this location is too exposed. Your calculations cannot be corrected. Cannot be corrected. Fear not, friend. Our secret laboratory lies beyond even the most eager eyes. I've made doubly sure. Oh no. Like I said, we're not alone. Cannot be seen. Oh, I accidentally hit X as I was readjusting. Prancing parabolas. How'd you get in here? One would use the open door, would one not? Hey, speaking of a jar, is that a decanter behind you? Don't look at that. This place is secret. Can't be here, but now Percy's on deck. It's my big moment. Poof at you, eavesdropper. Oh no, Percy, no! I don't want to fight a horse. Oh no, what is that? Oh, you just... Oh! Hi. Oh. Oh, jeez. No. Oh, I walked right back into that one. Percy, no! Gotcha! Too bad you get a horse fight. Too bad you get a horse fight. Ugh. You've made such a mess this time, Percy. But as usual, I'll clean up after you. Oh, crap. Hi, Plague Knight. As random as ever. Oh, Percy's here too. Okay, well, this is a mess. Oh, I was gonna go for the finish. I'm back. There you go. I bid you adieu. Boop. I guess we gotta play Plague Knight's card game then. We can buy armor. Charge. Got that. Oh, shining silver and purple. No thanks. Give me my vestments of victory. One. Plague Knight, where art thou? Or maybe Plague Knight's just hanging up by Mona? Nope. Plague Knight's too nervous. Oh, Mona, wait, what? Seriously, she's here? Should I go talk to her? I don't know. Regardless, I'd rather blow you up in justice and keep my hood. Yes! How about you? Okay, we need bombs. That's interesting. How about you do some work? You can push me. Moment, you can't push that to the right because you need a bomb. So let's push you down. And I should be able to double push down or not. Never mind. Okay. Unlocks that. Should be able to move those out of the way easily. Push that down for us because we can just win real quick, that would be lovely. Oh! Jerk! Stupid bomb cards! Do I go for the sweep or do I go for the wave? You're just gonna be able to push me out of the way? No, you won't be able to push up. You can push a bomb down into me, though. Let's just take the win. Victory! Let's get Percy. Horse! That's actually a pretty decent card. We should drop that. No, let's drop that one. Huzzah! We have so many medals. Okay, no more story. Let's go. Shine your crown. I'm assuming, yep, it's gonna add to our momentum. Yep. Thought maybe there was gonna be a bit of an empty space behind there, and I was correct. Oh, alright. Oh, that's right. It did speed me up. Gotcha. Oh no! What? Why wasn't I able to dash? I was hitting the square. Huh. I don't know what happened there. I should have still had a dash available. I really don't know how to explain it. No, stop with the push. Dang it, water. Oh. Come on. Oh no, a pot or the I don't even know how to describe that. No, what am I? Ah. I'm too flabbergasted by the weird slime snake ball thing. It's very much like the oh, there's so many slimes. It's very much like the super old Demon Souls. There were many enemies that were just like blob-like enemies that had shields in front and could stab you with spears. You can spin into the middle and you split it. Huh. That's interesting. No, stop the munching. Ah. Just splits just into 4 slimes, but it's a fun way to do it. Yeah, it's really interesting. The fact that it's that much detail, well, that much detail in that, like, you can feel like you should try that. Oh no! Oh, you jerk! Oh no, come on. Get on up there. No. It's like I don't really have any points where I can like try to go for a spin. Now I can. Ha! There we go. There's the spin. You actually need to nail it pretty precisely in the middle, but it's really awesome. I'm assuming these you can just walk through. Not in ram. Yeah, I already forgot quite a while ago, and I could. Yes. You are in a problematic position. That's it? I feel like I missed things. There was supposed to be a secret exit, wasn't there? Yeah. Where could the secret exit be? I were a secret exit. Where would I be? No! The water just ever so slightly adjusting your movement speed throws me off. Hi, Sargoda. Thanks for stopping by. No, stop. Oh! Okay. Feel like death, so I sleep. Yes, go do that. Definitely not a good thing to be feeling like that. So go have yourself a good sleep. And hopefully rest will take it all. Take that nonsense crap away and left with all the good stuff. But thanks so much for swinging by. Maybe above the stage here? Hi, K-Man. Thanks for stopping by. What are you so happy? Is there something that we need to celebrate? I mean, there's one thing I could state, but I'm not gonna, but... Where the heck is the secret exit? Oh, it's probably here. Yeah. Because we saw the pipes earlier that we could bust. Sekiro won Game of the Year? Really? That's actually... Well, I'm not going to watch the Game Awards, but that's actually super awesome. That is not what I was expecting was going to win Game of the Year. I am super glad it did, because heck if it's not on pretty high on my list of games of the year, because God, just mechanically that game is super awesome. Oh, just not. Oh, so hi, Stealth Boy. Thanks for stopping by. Well, I feel like I'm still missing medals, which is problematic. Oh, no. Don't. Did you not? No. Stop it. No, no. Got the medal. I had the wrong ability on. I thought I had my bubble. I was wrong. no. Oh, thank you for hitting the slimes. Whew. Tackle only had 35 base power in Gen 3. Oof. Would Scratch have 40 then? So it's technically higher or technically more damage? Oh no. I don't know. I'm gonna be able to get these. Can I toot? No, I can't toot. Oh. Oh no! Save it! Save it! Oh. God. Oh, this is unnerving. Oh. No, that's the wrong direction. Oh. Hello, Mr. Everyone's hopping in now that the game awards are done. Which I am fine with. I must have missed a medal on the regular path. Wow. I missed a lot in this stage. It's like the first time I've actually had to like go back quite a few times to a level. They're only gonna be here for a couple minutes since I gotta get up for an exam. That is understandable. Get yourself some heckin' good sleep before that exam. Kick its butt tomorrow. Barry got the stinkiest gamer award. I knew it was gonna happen. Ever since I saw the people on the list, I knew it was gonna. He was just gonna. No one really stood a chance in that regard. I was enjoying Barry's facial expressions throughout the game awards. Hello, gold one. How are you? Are you here foraging apples too? If so, beware the giant fish. We pilfer them against his wish. Oh, we're rhyming now, are we? I'm neither here to snack nor snatch. I dare to say he's met a match. No fish or fruit shall stem my tide, for I am King Knight. Step aside. Trust me, pal. You don't want to anger an immortal ancient like the Trouble King. He looks like this. Trouble King. Sure, Nat will meme the hell out of them. Fantastic. I can't wait to see the fruits of Nat's labor. Sing a song of sixpence. Pocket full of rye, birder eggs, and trouples baked in a pot. Birder eggs? Oh, that's a lot of moolah. Hey, level 2 mystery. Hey, got a trouble. That would make sense because like trouble gardens. And what is this card? Hey, kettle egg. Nice. Kettle egg. I can read. Done. Ah, this thing, so we gotta go back to here again. We don't have enough money to purchase anything. Could get a bigger potion now because I have a feeling we have more than enough medals. Just gotta make this quick. Yeah, against these weaker enemies, it's actually pretty satisfying to do the supercharged roll. Because you can just bust through them so quickly. Just get one hit to soften them up and then close it out with the power one. Speedrunning now. And by speedrunning, I mean kind of going fast-ish. We do have enough money to purchase the thing. Where? Maybe if we hit these pipes, there'd be a medal. No? Here? No? No. I love AGD Fastish. Yeah. It's the hottest new trend. Can we just... We can't just walk left there. I was just like, can we? Got him. I just gotta get the heck out of here. No! Dang it! No, no, no! Don't let me jump! Yes. You. Whew. That. Oh, no! It doesn't, like... I would say it reminds me, but it's, like, not actually, like, reminding me of anything yet. But I am planning on, once RPG Limit Break starts opening up submissions. Gosh dang it! Water makes me moves faster. I'm gonna practice some more in SteamWorld Quest and try to submit it to them. Maybe I'll end up running at that charity. It would be super neat. Hopefully. It's basically AGDQ, but just specifically for RPGs. And I hope that because the game's relatively new and because I think it's an interesting run, it should hopefully get in. Unfortunately, no news yet. I really wish I had news, but I don't. Just continuing to play the waiting game. That's basically all I've got that I can do right now. It's just continue to play the waiting game. Yeah, it's basically just waiting on Dell to give me word back, and then whatever their decision is, well, I have to, will make me plan one way or another. Okay, I'm gonna rest. Wish me luck. Good luck on the exam. Doesn't absolutely obliterate. Best of luck on that exam, Numbers. Get yourself a good sleep. I got faith you'll kick its butt. Now we got the regular old Bob. Okay, this is actually gonna be tricky. The rats explode and we kind of have to play super close, so we gotta knock them away from us. Oh gosh. Okay, we kind of like have to ram them, because if we spin jump them, that's super tricky. Why they're just yeeting out potions, I do not know, but that's a pain. Also, I probably should have purchased an armor while we had the money for it. Or maybe we should just keep saving up for whatever next upgrades we hopefully can get. Uh-oh. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to make that jump. I think I can, yeah. Gotta love the spinning sword slash. Oh. Nothing up. Oh. Wasn't paying attention to where everything else was below. Good, we got fire now. Just gonna say that seems suspicious. Get enough money, we can maybe just head straight into the gold armor. Oh no! No, 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 no! I'm gonna have to take a purposeful death. I missed the secret. Just die right here, like in the middle. So I can safely get my money back. Haha! I'll accept it! Wow. No, don't light them on fire. Okay, so yeah, it's way up there. No, no! Gotta love the double jump save. No, I'm not gonna be able to get my gold back. Shit. Oh, there goes freaking 2,000 gold. That I can maybe hopefully recover. I'm assuming the gold is going to disappear once I leave the stage. Dang it, that stinks. Ah. Okay, now we have rotating fire. Oh no! Oh no. Ah, gosh dang it. Fire. 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 No! No, I'm really not getting that money back. Gosh dang it. Ah. This stinks. That really is not great. Let's try it again then. Hopefully I can get my money back there. Hopefully I can land long enough to doot my horn. Fire. 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 Doot it. Okay, now please just fall into the money. Thank you. Ah, still lost like 2,000 there. Dang it. Should probably spend that money then. Oh, he has a new song. Let's purchase the last cheap armor. Ooh, silver and green. Very Celtic. No, I didn't want to do Back to vigor. And that little lovely finishing cap. Cook me up a sweet cream. How many more? 6. Yeah, let's get that. 'Cause I don't think we're end up gonna be needing a whole lot extra vigor soon enough. Or metals soon enough. Because we're gonna be picking up more, and there's only one other thing we can get. King Knight ahoy! Yes, we got 70. Another song. Great is my glory, my saplings swing free. For I am the fish, and the fruit, and the tree. But you are the sun, and the sand, and the waves. May flowers and festivals grow from our waves. That, the canter on that last one felt like I was missing a syllable, but that's fine. Nothing new. Go straight to the trout pond. It's not complete at all. We just gotta beat this the regular way. Skip everything if I can. I probably shouldn't be. I should probably try to get some of my money back. Since I lost it. And yeet! Oh, that actually didn't send me nearly as far as I was expecting. Glad it worked either way. Yep. All right, back to the regular stage. Is this a chest or is it just... Wait, it is a chest. Does it give me full money? I don't think that's full money. That's still decent money. Why do I keep walking into it? Heck! Streamlabs did have a big update since yesterday, so it seems they fixed the alerts. K-Mac. Thank you for the heckin' $10. I appreciate it. It's the daily dose of being a butt. Yeah, it seems to be something you can't help yourself against. It's time for bed. For real, I promise. You say that a lot, K-Mac, but you also tend to stay up later anyway. Also, welcome to the chaos that is voice chat. Thanks? Question mark? Thank you for the hammy. I appreciate it, K-Man. Have yourself a good sleep. Thanks so much for stopping by. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Where does this keep going? Oh, there's a secret. Get it! Fly away! I actually have to go to bed because I have a long shift tomorrow starting in 6 hours. Oof! Yes! Get your heckin' butt to bed, K-Mac. Thanks so much for stopping by, but yes, get your butt to bed. Oh, that teleported us right to the end. Lovely. And we can just leave. Oh no! Oh. Ow. Just gem and we're up. Woo! Free! one last stage, and we've got our trouble lad. Trouble pond, axolotl, alcohol. Oh! Look at this good lad. Oh, look at this good lad. Axolotl. So very long. And yeah, that one is entirely Mario based, I think. And these are the variation on Pokies. I love it. Oh, I didn't mean to hurt them. Waste a bubble here. A hoot stack, and I love them. That is a wonderful name for them. A hoot stack. No, I need to just no. Oh, just ride up on top. They seem to be very friendly. Oh, these guys also could be Mega Man based as well. There were enemies like that in like Metal Man stage, I think. I don't think there's any other secrets. Got him. Whoa. Get there. There you go, buddy. Oh, gosh. Just like appeared all of a sudden. Okay. To the left, we got... No. And you go. Oh, okay. That's not the direction I was expecting you to go. That'll work, though. Just got him bum sticking out. I love these things. They're so good. No, stop. Just go away. I love the owls too, but they are more frustrating to deal with as an actual enemy. Oh, now we got the ones that move on their own. Have fun down there. Aha! Well, I actually almost went off the edge there. Now we gotta ride along, lads. Oh, okay, now they're Mario block or the snake blocks. Oh, you can hinder their movement for just a sec by ramming into. Oh. How you found a hole that reverts up there so quickly. Oh, well. Nope. Need to get up here. Bye, Hoot. Bye, Hoot Stack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Out of the way. No other secrets. Let's go. We are almost almost done with this section. Let's go heck and see the trout bowl. Oh, or oh. Make way. Can I go back? No. No, what? The easiest enemy in the game. And it has defeated me on this day. I don't know why I wasn't able to do a dash after that. Are the troubles gonna be like cheeps? No, they're like penguins. They hop out and do a slide. Oh boy, not another big lad. Don't like dealing with the big lads. Oh, gosh dang it. That one was because I pulled away from the wall too quickly. So I ended up canceling my dash right before I was about to hit the wall to bounce off. Oof. There. That's better. Two very unnecessary deaths here so far. Win. That's not breakable. That's actually surprising. Oh yeah, that's right. These give auto spin. What? Oh, I wasn't on those. I'm an idiot. Happen. I need to go back up. Or not? Double secret? I guess a double secret? Oh, decree that we can't take. Decree that we cannot take because we already have 2 decrees in it. Probably never gonna use them. Oh. Come back here. I need to get this gem. Hi, gamer. Thanks for stopping by. The chop with decree is useful to get you out of a tough spot. Oh, I'm sure it is. But like, it's one of the stupid things that I do for myself is impose limitations to make the game slightly harder on myself for reasons I don't understand quite often. No, I got the medal. God, there wasn't a checkpoint either. Don't like it when I'm on something that can't save me in a pinch as a weapon. Ow, what? Okay. I understand challenges and I didn't use the decrees often, but they did save me once. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't blame anyone for using them. It's just one of the stupid things that I typically do. And I think it's a holdover from back in my old school JRPG playing days, where I would get all the important and super powerful items and I would never use them. Because I'm just like, no, there's gonna be a worse place later on in the game where I'm gonna have to use this. And then in the end, I just end up not using it at all. God. gosh, dang it, what am I doing? What am I doing? If I use this potion now, I'll never have it again. Basically. It's not self-imposed style, that's just saving. Yeah, but it's saving it to the point where you never use it. So it ends up just making it more difficult on yourself for idiotic reasons. And mostly at this point, it's like I'm not feeling pressured in terms of gameplay wise to think that I ever really have to use it to get out of a sticky situation. It's either I'm just gonna adapt on the fly or just die and try again with the new knowledge. Is basically where my head space goes. No, not again. Why was that so difficult for me? Oh. We're going for a wrap? Go. Oh, we're actually gonna have to push it every step of the way? No, you jerks! Whoa. Somehow I saved that. Okay, well, let's just cheese this then. As we can. Come down here. Think. While I sit here and enjoy my lovely time on this gondola. God, I love this flame saver. It's so... I would say it's too powerful. But heck if I'm not just loving the dynamic of it. Okay, now comes the actual challenge. No! Get the ship moving. I didn't mean to hit that. Oh no! Haha! Can't get me here. Oh no. We're intruding on tropical territory. Also knocking fruits about. The second joust's judge is nowhere to be found in this reeking bog. My cape is sodden with muck. Uh-oh. Hi, Troupple. My sacred apple soaked. My acolytes toiled long hours to gather those. Who dareth sully my waters? I dareth. Stand aside, flower thing. I've arrived to defeat the Trouble King, yet he cowers in hiding. Dost thou not realize not to whom thou speaketh? It was gravely foolish to come here unprepared, mortal. Lecture me not, blubbermouth. Instead, lead me to the Trouble King at once. Impudent buffoon. That's me. I'm angered to my very core. Shall teach you some manners myself. Uh-oh. Oh no. Angry Trouble. Oh no. Ah, stop it. No! I want to see the manager. I am the manager. Right. No, let me. That's fine. I got the money back. I should probably have different. Maybe I should go for rats. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Trouble King had a butt. Oh! I'm sorry. I had to. Trouble King came up at me with full force. Halt, I beseech thee, no more. Please, no more. Acolyte, what troubleth thee, my child? Have mercy. King Knight is here with the blessings of King Pridemore. He seeks the Joustus crown. King Pridemore? Bah! Have our allies all lost their wits since the Joustus crown began? But you did volunteer, my liege, and the contest has brought us all together, hasn't it? Oh, thou art wise, young acolyte. Perhaps I have misjudged you, King Knight, even though we've just beat you up a little bit. I shall see thee off at the Pound's Edge, child. Go with King Knight, and accompany him in my stead. Whoa, got to ride on the Trouble King. And so the Trouble King shared his kingly insight, his knowledge of the Joustus crown, and even a few dance moves. King Knight pretended to listen. I snatched one of his sacred apples. The Trouble Acolyte has come aboard, and there's no sign of the Trouble King. I'm here in lieu of His Majesty. He bows his stem to King, heir apparent to the Joustus crown. Golden Gazzers, he's done. He's beat the Trouble King. Look out! Details, man, out with it. Mustn't keep our audience waiting. How did you outsmart the Trouble King? Well, actually, I'm not sure if... Simple strategy, my subject. When I exerted my superior intellect, the answer became clear. Right, very good. Just one judge left now, but King Berta is different. We've only recently heard of him. Oh, that's a very good portrait. I like that a lot. If I may, his finned fruitness tells tale of the Berta Bluffs, where many Bertas tend to flock. But we've yet to meet this new king ourselves. Something's fishy. The Trouble King's roots seed a dire warning. I shall reflect below decks. But do stop by. I might have a whale of a surprise for you. A surprise? There isn't much time to lose then. Let's gather our wits and compose ourselves on to the Berta Bluffs. 77. Let's see if there's anything new we need. I think we can pretty safely get this. We'll be picking up a bunch more for that last remaining heirloom. Let's see if Engineer has anything new. Hold on, your upgrade. Get out of here. Keep your bolts tight and your bolts light. I guess nothing right now. Oh. Why are we wailing the Trouble King? He looks so sad. Oh, surprised to see me, young man. I simply had to accompany my most trusted acolyte. I meant to lend my aid, but alas, outside the protective waters of my grotto, I am beset by allergies most foul. It's dreadful. It's my blow. Here, hang on. Thickly conjecture how doth one unclog a Unclog a waterlogged god. Oh, we can play with it. I need to help him though. I need to help. Looks such in pain. I must help. Go. Spin. Providence gracious, my mind hath cleared as if from a fog. Glory to thee, 1,000 thanks. Now let us attend to matters at hand. The judicious king issued forth decrees. May my wisdom temper thee in thy decrees. Wouldst thou wish to write? Okay, so now we can purchase it. Soaring, summon a friendly birder to carry you over obstacles and pits. Neat. Oh, nice, Sarah. I can beat it. I have a whole bunch of feats left to do, but I got the main campaign done. Excellent. Nicely done. You really drilled this blowhole. I really did. And he seems all right now. Let's play some Justice. Just a regular old one. Let's see what we can do. That middle. I probably could have slammed with that later. It's fine. You get out of there. There. No, you're just gonna be able to push me out of the way. That's fine though. No, dang it, it's a double arrow. It feels like that's inconsistent, but I'm sure it isn't. Get out of here. You're just gonna push me down? No? There. There, now you get pushed down. Hey, do this. Sure can. No, stop. I don't have a double up right now. I don't even have a double right. That's a problem. You go. No. Here? Oh, I don't know. It's fine. I still don't have a double up. Also don't have a double right. Dang it. There's actually not a whole lot I can do. Shift him down. Okay. I have the double up. Out of here. Woo-woo. Trouble missionary. Hoot stack. Hoot stacks are very good. Let's get that trouble missionary. Go, Teat. Huzzah. Are you sure you don't have anything new? No, still nothing new. I guess I'm just gonna purchase the last armor then. And this one's just the glory. Ugh. Oh, there's the shines. Ah, yes. And apparently there's not another. Dang. You also spin upside down. I always, the fancy ones, they always put so much effort into it. I love it. Oh, also hi, Barton. I love playing Justice. Did I not beat him? I thought I beat Barton. I also thought I beat you. How can I tell who I've beaten? $78 of 135. I think I've beaten them. You haven't beaten either of them? Don't have little flags on their pedestals. Oh, they do have pedestals. How did I never face them? Let's hack them up. We don't know what to do there. There, I can double push that one over if I want. Nope, never mind. Now I can't. Oh, that stinks. I need some way to push up. Or they can do it for me. That's actually a problem now. We are at a significant disadvantage now. Okay, we can push up. Won't be able to push up any further. They can push us left, but I'd rather push left. Oh, that's right, because it slams. That's why it doesn't. They still can't push us. Can try to go for the all-out victory. Oh, I can't with that in the way now, though. Yeet 'em. Are you just gonna go for the all-out victory? Nope, no. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. Let's just finish it. I'll take the win. Yeah, skips. Yeah. Got it. There we go. Now that's the flag. Noted. The best Justice player I'm not. Nay. Don't even care if I win. I can afford to max out my cards. That. Then set up here. No, he has the potential to do what I want. Bam. That's actually not what I wanted to do. So he, which means that can only get pushed down. Okay, that's fine. I can manage with that. There. Oh, you jerk. Perfecto. How are you able to push it all the way down? Oh wait, no, you pushed all of us down. Because the combined effort going up was still only one? that. That out of there. Need a double left if I can. Okay, that's stuck. Need a right. Oh, you jerk. I think I'm screwed. There's no way I can shift anything. What I wanted was to be able to shift them around a bit. Dang it. And put the hoot stack down? Well, not anymore. You're right, I could have. That was stupid of me. No, yeah, that was dumb of me. Don't know why I whiffed that. What are they stealing? Ah, they're stealing the horse. We can put I guess. Let's go again. Let's see. So there, yes. They're just gonna be able to push me up. You over there. I can't push that to the left because then they're gonna push another to the left. Actually, that's fine because then I can knock them down and hopefully set up better. They push it further to the left. They didn't. They can push us up then, but then we can push them up again. Should hopefully lock that in. Yeah, that locks that in. That they can then just push it down again though. Then depending on which one they do, actually no, depending on which one they do, they could really mess me up there. Can't really shift anything over there except to the right. Push this here. Okay, that's fine. I could push them all right, but I'm gonna push all right as well. I want them to push one all right. That's fine. Okay. What are their options now? If I push down, they can't push down against me. If I push down again, I can even better lock myself in. No, what? Oh, fine, whatever. It's fine, that just locks that in for me. And I have a double up. Clean sweep. Get my card back. Wait, no. Oh, it had a bomb. Gosh dang it. I pay closer attention to those. It's still one. Well, we can get our Percy card back. Got an email confirmation that I get one of my Christmas presents in a week from now. Nice. Very nice game. Yeah. Guess I can just purchase one up or get my cards back. May have missed it. You got a feat for that, taking back a unique that you lost. Ah, neat. Yeah, I have not been paying attention to the feats at all. Yep. Bye. It's called That's Mine. It's a perfect name for it. Oh. Final, probably, region. Got ice, clockwork tower, and flying. That one already has a secret, but that leads to our last yeah, that leads to our last trinket. So let's, or heirloom, they call it in this game. Yeah, let's try for that. Oh, good. I actually really love this mix. Such a buff. Good hip. Yep. Spin around. Oh, that'll work too. There's a way to do that. It's not that. There's got to be another one that goes in the opposite direction somewhere. Perhaps one of these? Yes! Nice cheesing it. Yeah, it was really nice. That one's just like, it looked nice. It had a good finesse. And then it's just like, oh, the answer is actually really easy. I didn't have to do any of that. Favorites still the Lich Yard. It is like, it's difficult to pick favorites just because Jake Kaufman does such a phenomenal job. But heck, if I don't really love this version of the Clockwork Tower. Oh, it's going up already. No, get up there. This is interesting. No. Get out of here, Medusa knives. Or sine knives. Sine wave knives. Aha. No. Oh. God, you can save yourself so cleanly after any bad incident, and I love that. Secret kit. Real question is, how much is it gonna take? The gyro foundry. Who are you? I'm gonna have to spin you. Whoa, so much energy. Beep, 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 and beep, beep, or beep. Thank you for reactivating me. Whoosh. A talking automaton. If you can talk, then you can repay your debts. Do something, you brass boob. Access granted. Heirloom is now available for purchase. Shop now? No. Need one more. Become a damaging tornado that climbs walls. That sounds awesome. Insufficient funds. Purchase canceled. Please return with merit medals. Insert merit medals now. Curses! This thing must be broken. Was that a soft spot for In the Halls of the Usurper? Which one is that specifically again, or is that just the intro? I forget. I don't really remember them by their names too well. Pridemore Keep. Oh yeah. That's a good one. I would normally be like, oh, it's King Knight's theme. It's basically how I would say it. Okay. Let's get that last medal so we can get that final heirloom. Oh. Boop. No, stop it. Arrgh. If you want to get technical, King Knight has his own theme when you battle him, which is different. I mean, yeah. But in my head, it's just like, this is King Knight's stage, and this is King Knight's boss fight. Both of them mean King Knight to me. Let's get our Moni back. Get defeated by this stinking rat. Please come to within striking range. No! Which is why I don't call it the Lich Yard theme Spectrum. I mean, yeah, I suppose it has a difference. Yeah. No, get down there. Well, let's try not dying. How does that sound? No, no, no! That almost ended very poor. Oh, I'm just gonna come at it right side. It's too frustrating to do that. There we go. Secret down there. Oh, just a lunch. I don't need lunch, I need money. No, give me that one. There we go. Checkpoint get. Oh, I like these mechanical gecko things. Ah, now I'm just flew right off screen. No, 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 no. Oh, dang it, I'm dashing the wrong way. Yoink. Is there a secret final armor upgrade, or is it just the ones that are already listed there? No. Stop. Stop. No, 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 no. Oh gosh, this is. Where is my sword? There we go. To your knowledge, gotcha. No, no! Gosh dang it! I was too cocky in the sword's ability to save me. It's really neat. It's very tricky for my head to get around. Oh, got him. I was thinking that the sword was going to be overpowered, which it is quite powerful. It does not get you out of every situation. Get out of here. God, no. Oh, stop. Stop. God damn it. I wasn't able to get the little extra bit of distance. Okay. We're in the clear, I think. The bags are down there somewhere, right? Please? Please? No. My money. My money. Can the rats get the money? I don't think the rats can get the money. Come on! Well. That stinks. That is a very unfortunate position for those to go. The Crag of Justice. We're broke. We only have 4,600 money, and we honestly don't have a whole lot to spend it on right now. But let's get that final. Oh, we're gonna have to wake you up again. Wow, 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 wow. Meow. The rats can't help us. Purchase Vito. Gyrobots. Squirrels could have helped us, but rats, nay. Become a damaging tornado that climbs walls. Spin again when your color fades. Purchase complete. Thank you. Please proceed to the goal. Oh, warning. Shoulder bash disabled. Oh. Speed, speed. Oh, you can even jump and stuff. You just kind of... You just keep on a spinning. Oh, and you can just keep it going. How is this only 5 to use? This seems ridiculous. You can just keep on bouncing on walls. Speed doesn't last very long when you're not around statues. Is it like trying to drain my ability much faster? Oh. It is ridiculous, and I love it. No! Whoa! No, come on! Dang it! Every time you press the button, it takes 5. I haven't been pressing it all that much. Like, all that was one button press. The rest is just directional and jumping. Congratulations, you've reached the goal. Thank you, Master. Waiting further in. Oh, I'll put you in steerage. The chicken will surely extract some value from your clanking chassis. Input accepted. Master. I love you, Master. Leash. Hi, Arbet. Thanks for stopping by with the squashed one. Oh, we got 80. Oh, another thing. I hesitate thinking of home at the last. My family sat by the hearth, holding fast. Heck, our big boy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And here as I shiver and stagger and fall, the biting wind scarcely feels chilly at all. Lovely. Have all the armors. Mom there needs 8 more medals. Do you have? Nope, I'm all upgraded. Apparently, I just don't really have anything to spend money on anymore. Gems detected in volatile buffer. Dispensing for master. Beep beep. Please take your cash. Thank you. We can get our cards back. Can I can battle the automaton in cards. Yeah, let's do that. Hello, Justice. It's party time. Ooh, this must be the third area's theme for Justice. Whoa, what does the wind do? What does this do? Conveyor. A double arrow. After placement, tries to push every turn. Oh. This is my Shovel Knight sustenance since I don't know if Bear's gonna stream again. Well, I'm glad I can be of assistance in you in these King Knightiest times. Cascade. On initial push, any card push will swap teams temporarily. Oh. That's ridiculous. Okay, well, he can't push it twice to the left and neither can I, so. Actually, it's gonna have to be left and then down. I can do that. Yeah, it certainly seems that way. Oh, what? Why did that move on its own? Why did that move on its own? Tries to, oh, it just keeps going. I thought maybe it just like kept pushing if there was a card next to it, but no, it literally keeps going on its own. Well, I mean, that temporarily changes cards or places, so is that? Stop that. Dang it. Oh, I don't know. Good thing to take out there. Maybe I can just try that. Okay. It's just gonna be able to push me right. And then you can push down and temporarily change. Maybe I guess I can just push here. Oh, I can't. I would have to do here, but then he's just gonna push me out of the way. Could do that. He'll temporarily change us, but shoot, that's actually a bigger problem now. That's now in our way. Shoot. I can push that down. No, you're gonna push it down. How long does that stay? It said temporarily change, but does that literally mean it's changed like permanently? Until it gets switched back or the end of the game. God, that's rough. So what I want to do is make it impossible for them to push to the right. So I just want to keep trying to get them to push their own down. Is basically what my current goal is. To eliminate their possibilities. Up. Right down. Maybe if I do this, then they have to push it down. Nope. Do that. I can do something apparently, because the match isn't over. Just what? I can push it down. Crap. I think that's all I can do. Can cheat to win. I sure could. And I have money to waste, so... Huzzah! Boink. And now that actually gets me a clean sweep. Because if you push your own cards, they become your opponent's cards. Yay for cheating. Alright, we can just take one of each then? These are ridiculous cards. Float small. Sign dagger. And the blade scale. Excellent. I wanna add these to my deck. Yes, please. Where's my... Just straight down. I don't think I have much for straight downs. Actually, don't have too much. Drop that one, I guess. I guess we can have a dagger that's constantly trying to push. Let's do that instead of this. Why not? We can try that. Need it. Alright, let's get some stuff. Refill our cheats, get all of our cards back. Get all of our cards back. I guess we can just go for randoms. Why not? We got money to waste. Whoa. That's pretty nice. It might be too late in the game for that to be pretty nice, but a card that basically locks itself in is pretty ridiculous. Got a rare Leo. And uno más. And a legend. Nice. We actually got a lot of new cards. You've beaten Mona? I can't talk to Mona? I mean, I beat her when she was in... Like, yeah, I got the trophy. I got her when she was in that village. Is why you can't buy level 2 cards? Oh, that would explain the empty slots. We are looking pretty good on unlocks, though. Missing 1 gear. I don't know what that could be. But we are steadily and fastly approaching the heckin' ending of King. But unfortunately, I think that's gonna have to be it for me tonight. Oh, no. Ship's almost at capacity. Looks like our little cause is building ahead of steam. This is why I fly. Haha. Our goal looks like it's in sight now. Sorry if I droned over long sometimes. That's the ruminant in me. It's been good to chew the cud, Kingman. Confident things will work out great for both of us and our crew. Yeah. Thought the unlock for each level of card was reaching, not even beating each Justice House. Huh. I may not have spoken to Chester in there. And never mind. This thing popped up, so now I want to do this real quick. Oh. Oh, they speed up when you stand up. Lovely. Uh-oh. Up there. Oh. Ugh. Oh, it's still sitting fine. Getting the money. I should probably go talk to Chester. Once we clear this. And these remind me of... Like, everything in this game is just reminding me of Super Mario World. It's reminding me of the dolphin stuff. No. The money. Yeah, this is like totally reminding me of those. Oh, that wasn't ground. I thought that bottom thing was all ground. Leave me out of view. So rude. So rude. I was so confident. Where is Chester? There you are. Yeah, I probably didn't even open him up, that's why. Hey there, Your Highness. I've got some hot merchandise to juice up your jousts. I'd have a look. There it is. Let's buy a few of these. Surprise! Oh my god. Wonderful. And Toad's. And one. And further. There. Now we can do it. Or now we can get level 2 cards as we please. Hopefully this will get the gem to move back where I can get it, and I can hopefully get my money back. Oh yeah. Give me my money back, you jerk. Make sure to speak to Chester when you get to third Justice House. Can do. Oh. Yeah, that's... Might end up just getting more money since I failed. This track is very frantic. Okay. Now let's not make that mistake again. Ow. Yeah, I totally thought this platform, because it's on the same line as the blue. So it's just like, oh, surely. That's a platform. Oh, jerks. God. I can land on. Based on that, you can get the diamonds your money on. Yeah. My was gone. Fancy shop. Hold on. I was just about to call it quits. I thought this was just going to be another Joustus house. The fancy shop, you say? I probably don't have enough money for it now since it just blew so much money on. The dapper lad. Actually, can I get up on top? Nope. Oh, hello. Oh, a gold-clad guest with platinum panache. How lovely. Welcome to my fancy shop. I sell only the fanciest fashions. Clearly, you're in the right place. Look at that hat. It's positively regal. This is a crown, not a hat. Do you know what that makes me? Delightfully modest. Ha! A peek at my noblest wares, mayhap. Wow. Oh. I don't think we can ever afford this. 100,000. Display overall gave your interface some regal flair, the very height of your status. Silver plating, a professional design refits the glide wing to better suit you. Gilded deck, your Joustus cards will receive a fancier backs. The fronts change a little too. Found the end game rewards. Yes. A little short on gold. No. Can I guess that actually is how much it costs. Oof. Sure is one fancy shop. I don't know of any way that I can change those prices. Oh. Hello. Oh. Hello. Yes. Hello. No. Oh. Sir, I implore you to make a purchase. No, okay. Well, I was gonna go back to see if you changed your deal. You clearly don't want my business. Goodbye. Oh, is there nothing that suits you? Come back. I was so looking forward to trying on a new hat. I bid you. Adieu? Uh-oh. End of the line, you tight-fisted curmudgeon. I'll have your hat. It's the last thing I'd do. Oh. Oh no, you're immune. Oh. That's a fancy new hat. Rude. Oh my god, that's Mega Man X Sigma that right there, that moveset. Ah, you try to prevent the frontward dashing. Oh. No. Gosh dang it, I'm trying to... It's like he's being like ran around by his sword. Oh. No, stop it. No. Roll the win. Oh, roll the win. Roll the win. It was a very fun fight. It was silly. But there's actually a lot that he's just like, oh, he actually has defenses against the most common stuff. Enough. I know what came over me. Your hat. I can't look away. It shines and glimmers maddeningly. Just a bit of cabin fever, really. It's hard to make a friend on or a sail in such a remote location. Well, that's very interesting, but I had better get going. I'd do anything for passage on your airship to escape this dead location. Here, let me mend your rope. Here I am, hat in hand, with a new locale. My fancy shop is about to move on and up. Fine, get on with it. Let's go. They're starting to give me a crown ache. Why is he? Wow. Brings the whole shop with him. Very strong, mice. No, my thanks for this new location. It simply gleams with rustic potential. I can do one more thing. As for appointments, you're fancy enough to not need one. I've lowered my prices just for you. Go back to the shop, the fancy shop. That'll now likely be vacant. Oh, he literally threw it in right here. Oh. Welcome to the Grand Gallery Gala. The whole shop's discounted, but my exhibition is a limited edition. My impractical wares make everything fancy. Ready to be dazzling? 10k now. Okay. I can save up for that. Fancy joust discards, redone glide wing, or interface some regal flare. I want that regal flare interface when I get the mount. Uh-oh. Sorry, Tropical King. Oh, never. Just bounced right off. Okay. Anything new? Oh, no, you actually have nothing left. Don't even give me the option to talk about it. What? The Void Crater. Who are you? Hello. Hi, Dolly. I'm Flower Dolly. I'm King Knight. Cool. So, do you know anything about hats? I'm in urgent need of a haberdasher. I need a beret. You ever been to that fancy hat shop? The proprietor is this guy. Whoa, that's a very powerful card. That's a strong card right there. Oh well, the hat man must have moved. Great shop. Terrible location. Are there gonna be other proprietors? Oh, hi. Hi, Horzio. The dream bells did toll, cold and true in the night. The seas frothed and churned with a furious fright. But the void of the darkness gets all in the end. Shall I hasten your final adventure, my friend? I think I can make up money if I lose some. I'm not afraid. He just up and kills you, yeah. Straight up. But the real question is, I can respawn. Can he? Yes, he can. Maybe later. Can do that later on our own. Is there any feat associated to that, or is he just a double suicide kind of person, I guess? He just dumps you into a fancy crater. Sure does. But yeah, with that, I'm gonna call it quits for the night. Got one whole world left, potentially more in the long run. I am not sure of that yet. But it would make sense that there would be the 3 main regions and maybe a final one after. Maybe that's just like a final boss. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. There's another thing, but you find it later, I'm sure. Still not sure if it has a real purpose other than being funny. We shall find out. We just entered this world, so we still have a lot to explore and stuff. But yeah, I will be back on Saturday. We're gonna do continue our shiny hunting because we need to do it. I have a promise to upkeep, I suppose. So we gotta continue our shiny hunt on Saturday. So get ready for more brain melting nonsense while listening to a bunch of various video game OSTs. And then we'll be back to Shovel Knight to hopefully clean it out on Monday to finish it up. If not Monday, then probably Wednesday for sure. But thanks so much for hanging out. Let's see who we can potentially go say hello to. Whoa. I would normally want to mix stuff up. Yeah, I have Tria and Alibi and Rena playing. I would normally like to mix stuff up by I think I rated Tria last time, or did recently. I think I would normally want to do Alibi, but Rena is sitting at 67 viewers, and if there's enough consistency at above 75 viewers, Rena could potentially hit partner, which would be super rad. So let's go say hi to Rena and see if we can't. I think it's for more than one stream, I know that, but if potentially that pushes over a boundary, I would love to assist. But yeah, let's go say hi to Ween and give her some love. It's also a rumor that raids mess with the count. Huh. I suppose that would make sense, like if that's all you did was know someone and they just rated you every now and again. I mean, it is average viewership. It's not like peak viewership. But we can at least say hi, I suppose. But yeah, thanks again so much for hanging out. I'll be back on Saturday doing more of that shiny up. Let's give Rena some love and have yourself a good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. And goodbye.